Oh yeah, shit. I forgot I turned the sound off. All right, let's get maintenance taken care of. Honestly, that combination's gonna be the best for her right now, because all of her good spells are pricey. Zephyr has not gained a level. Jake is learning quickly. And again, he's in every fight. I'd be surprised he's not Master Two-Handed right now. Or not Master, but got his finisher. Now I heard something, which I want to double check. Ah, nope. Ah, yeah, that's true. You can't have parry and deflect. Choose strike and dodge. Reflect magic, tactician. Honestly, I've been kind of building him. Oh, I know. He's been kind of. I don't remember if he wants heavy or light armor. Regardless, by right of veterancy, he gets nicer kit. We actually have no actual dedicated tanks. I don't think Spellblades can do it, so get you Rampart Aura, at least for the time being. Bash actually might be useful, but I'll save the points for something else. Save the points. Hello there, Satori. Happy birthday, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's actually all we can do to gear because we have no money. I think last time I basically just bought up all that, so while it would be important to actually move on with the quest, thanks to the power that is the Warren Report, we unlock access to Pampora Open. Duke Runways decreed that Pampora Wildwood, which has not long been neglected due to the war, is to be open to hunters. Though hunting will first be limited to the southern tracts bordering Tynemouth, Other areas are to follow. The Wallisters are growing in power, but they yet lack funds. It is thought that they seek to profit from Purampa's bountiful reserves. It is a mini dungeon. And considering some of our boys and gals need to get up to finish your 2s, a great forest that spreads across the Gunwa highlands and southern of Burnham Massif. The treacherous terrain and teeming wildlife have largely saved this area from the ravages of war. Not only that, we can withdraw at any time. Unfortunately, we can only deploy 6. So I will actually have to curate who actually enters the field. And I would not happen to know this, mecha, good sir. Well, of course it's the fucking Irby. I'll actually let Britcan sit out this occasion. So we have 1, 2 people who are in training. Who is close to getting a spear up? Or rather, a finisher. Zephyr is close. I know Jake is close. Nat is surprisingly close, but to be fair, they can do a lot of physical combat. So Wavy can take the break. Nat can take the field. Then, honestly, I'll probably say Zephyr. You need to put your own steel to the test every now and then. Fuck you, too. The simple fact is, well, actually, I don't have to be on field, but I'm going to be on field for the simple fact of, you know, I have to lead. So Canopus, healer, 3 people training to get their finishers. Now, thankfully, this is a generic fight. We're not fighting any clan in particular. So we don't have to give a shit about who's, you know, belongs to who. However, I will say 2 beasties is not very nice. But at least it's not fucking Turbo Octos. My test run of this, I was actually fighting 3 Vartrin. So this is a wildly different battle group. Hold position, honestly. Ow. I'm not sure if it's as much as I want, but definitely serves as free battles. Hello, Krios. Hello there. Actually, I can just heal from right here. Oof, she's taking up the choke. Oof! Birdie got clipped. That's the problem with a Vanguard that flies. Wapongo wins so that he can heal up a little bit. Actually, that's respectable damage right there. How much does he stab for? Eh. That'll make it easier for others. Ow. Yeah, we definitely need to get more evasion on Nataru, because that's been saving their fucking life. Cleric lands a kill today. Not bad. Ow. Oh god, magic. Ooh, good stab, actually. And they still can't hit the Nataru. Embarrassing. Thunk. 57. Good hit for effect. Since that's just styling on everybody, I'm gonna just let them have this kill. Actually drop all heal right here. Could have actually made that better healing, but eh. It works for the moment. Beast Claw and an enhanced feather. Nightshade extract. Not the cleric! I will say, hammers are inaccurate, but they're fucking scary, my dude. I mean, that works. Okay, so he's a wizard. Right, he is a wizard. Uh-oh. That fucking spell hurts. And it rotates us, too, which is not fun. Get back here, you wizard schmuck. Feather step, so now he's moving and grooving. Congratulations, welcome to this mod. The entire point was to give you a extreme variety of tactical options. Ah, he's a loyal. I thought they were bandits. Yeah, they're bandits. Hey, buddy, you want to die? Oh, shit, he actually joined the team! I'll take it. Empower B, Squash. What is his full list? Free Hammer rank 2. He's got an okay lineup. What, flying and then axes and bows? Sure, in theory any Vartran can do his job. He's just a unique Vartran. But yeah, as long as they can equip a one-handed melee weapon and a bow, anyone could do that job. Oh, wait, heal craft lasts multiple turns? It's not just the one? Oh, fuck me, okay. Oh, I know it does only last the one turn. Maybe that's a change to Vartrins in particular, then. Because it should be their base thing to be just a Vartrin. That fucking wizard hurts, my dude. This is where we Mighty Strike, because, ow, you are hurt. And Nat has reached level 2 Fists. Which, by the way, whenever you do get a skill rank up, it actually does increase the loyalty of the unit, because, you know, under your tutelage, they've grown so much. Everyone likes feeling like a badass at the end of the day. Ah, yes, that is definitely a weapon type there, my friend. But nah, it's all good. Yeah, because holy shit, Mother's Blessing is good. Hard. Yeah, fuck you, direct fire weapons. Targe in a circlet. When do you get katanas too? Any minute now. Ow. Nash is on a goddamn killing spree. Healcraft. They're just trying to stall for as long as I can for this fight. Oh god, fucking Mother's Blessing. Oh no. Well, time to make them very dead very quickly. Holy shit. Well, I mean, it's lightning spell practice, so we may as well. But on the other hand, good lord. Blazing Grasp actually has range. Well, here goes Nat getting another fucking kill. Oh, they dropped the High Priestess card. Well, nice to you too, I guess. Hey, that also got us some EXP for a Beast Tamer, too. So they're not coming in completely new. Oh, that is quite a split path. I don't think dismissing does anything. Give me a sec. I also don't want to clutter up things too much. Yeah, I don't think it does anything. Well, this is also unique to the remake, too, so it's not like, let's see. Either go up or down. We'll go this way. So first, I'm going to equip the party. Wizard's robe. Also, welcome back to the field, Adrelion. Right now, we're kind of just surviving off battlefield salvage. So, additionally, another 6 can join this fight. Well, Nat doesn't need to be on the field anymore. I'll bring you out of Reliance so we can get you some spear ranks. Jake still needs his. I'll get him out in a Gamerson just for more survivability for the time being. The point is to try and unlock finishers, so... Let's go. The Field of Fallen Shadow. Oh god, there's dragons. There are dragons everywhere. Correction, there are 3 dragons. And an imp. But you're not trained as a dragoon yet. This is at least good experience for, your Dracology. Ow, Law Boulder. There's a little too much going on down south, so not viable to go down there. Yeah, they basically got access to standard classes. I do not have a proper composition to deal with this fight. Prevent them from comfortably getting to my healer. Oh shit, he's already spent his actions. Friendly's on his ass. Yeah, this might be a grab the wounded, get the fuck out situation. This requires a counter we simply do not have on the field right now. Well, yeah, it's their finisher move. Wait, but the attack, in theory, missed, right? But yeah, the problem with dragons is that they're a metric brick of HP. Oh, you can absolutely recruit dragons. The problem is the dragons have way too much fucking support to make this viable. And my front won't hold long enough for us to actually, I just don't hit hard enough with specific anti-dragon, weapons. Once we actually get the Dragoon up and running and he hits coked out damage against dragons with his spear, we're in a good place, but... Jesus, that thing's got reach. Yeah, this is not a winning situation. Let's see if there's any penalties for retreat. I don't think there's there's a penalty for retreat. Oof, Wavy is not happy with how things are going. No, Wavy wasn't in the last fight. Well, yeah, I didn't bring a mage to that because magic damage melts dragons. So let's try going the other way. Okay, here's some more squishies, including a lot of flyboys. Let them get kills. Have them stop killing their own clan. Build up skills. Make decisions that are favorable to their alignment. The main issue Wavy's having is that we're on the Chaos path and probably didn't take well to Bamamusa. Long story short, it's just a matter of time. As long as, you know, we don't continue to do stupid things. They are indeed lawful. They did not enjoy, you know, defying orders. Lost souls who cross the land become as thunderbolts with fiery blaze return to the mother's blessed embrace. Oh, nice 86 block. Annoyingly, heal 2. I think you're a wizard of some kind. Yes, you are. How many of you are wizards? Beast Tamer, Archer. Okay, so only one wizard. That can be dealt with. Ow. Also, just to double check, did you keep your katana too? Yes, you do. So even fights that don't go anywhere in particular can still be valuable for the purpose of building up skills. Hey, Spins! This is Tactics Ogre, the granddaddy of Final Fantasy tactics. So if you're fond of FFT, you'll absolutely be fond of this. However, this is also the PSP remake. Hey, Blade Rex! Indeed it is. With the One Vision mod. Which is a fun way of spicing up the game. Donk. Ooh, crit, nice. It's probably not going to do too much damage, but yeah, it's not going to do shit. What I can do is galvanize here. Yeah, Let Us Cling Together was considered to be the Ogre series' finest hour. Are you in range of Fated Circle? Yes, you are. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Needless to say, guess who gets the healing spell? Oh, they're crossing the T. Interesting. He ate his Fated Circle. Nay. Oh, you got a spear. Shit. Ow. Just short of actually getting a kill unless I crit. Yep, nope. Wait, how'd you get to Talon Dive twice? Is that not a finisher for you? Shit. Something, trade-offs and, you know, opportunity costs. And yes, I use PPSSPP, because this is a PSP remake of the SNES game, but I like PPSP. It's good and reliable. He could have done Huapongo. I'm an idiot. PPSSPP is the emulator I am currently using. It was on PS1, but it's more of a faithful one-to-one rather than a remake. Slap all heal right here. I'm also specifically using a modded variant of the game itself. Mistfiner. Oh shit, that's a double tap. Okay. Fucking Jake tears him to pieces. That's right, I can actually look at my finisher moves right here. A double hit. A melee range double attack that deals water damage to a single target. Accuracy is modified by TP. Nice. So that is very reliably going to kill people now, and I am very happy about that. Mighty Strike. Ow. Well, it's a pleasure to see you, my dude. It's good to see that you're still alive and among the living. But yeah, thank you for dropping on by, and best of luck with work. You do not have Huapongo. That's right, that was the problem. It gives you sidestep, which makes you dodgy. Nah, just moving. Ow. Your finisher is not appreciated. Your magic is not appreciated. Slap and a heal. Oh, hey! Leafy green. Stab. Feather Step for the next turn. Ow. Yeah, that can be a 1-2 finish, so... First strike. Death wielded. Slap it with Sonic Blade. Oh. Mistakes were made, but fuck it. Try more Howling Gale until, you know, they explode from wind pressure. That should mess up her ability to heal pretty nicely. Except she has heal too, right? I do not appreciate the bullet in me. Or the missile. This isn't a Fusel. That they do in this mod. It's a little weird, but hey, don't argue with the gun dragon. He is not having a good day. Whee! So today the Dragoon decided he's really just gonna pull out a shotgun. Words flow, strong as steel. They're cursing my boy with a book. How much progress does he got towards... Okay, he's still got a bit to go. So what does this thing do? First, maxed HP and MP reduced. That's incredibly rude, so go promptly hawk yourself. And then you can retire for the fight. You want to not be dead, kiddo? Apparently not. Time to beat stick. All right. If you have the parry ability, you'll hit your own friends. Not exactly something you want to be doing. Ow. That was some turbo damage on my greatsword. We take that. Beastmaster's Mark, the Sun, Javelins, Nightshade, Buckler, Greaves. Rogue's Mark, Copper Obreths, the Magician, Windrider's Mark, Silver Obreths, Wizard Robes, High Priestess. Hey, Ninja Zombie! Well, we're firmly going down this route. Making sure all loyalties are adding up as they should be. I think Adverlion's actually grown in support. Kinda wish we could get you a better spear at this point, but the guys last round didn't drop their spears. Still says that you speak in support of my decisions, so that's an increase from before. Hello there, LUCT. Thank you kindly.
Hello there.
Hello, thank you for 12 months, my dude. Be honored with the golden seal. Hoist the spear proudly, brother. Hopefully you have been well. And hopefully all is going well this day. Yeah, no, your support went up, not down. Oh, wait, shit, someone dropped a Silverhawk. That's a side grade axe.
Hello there.
Oh, wait, no, someone else is using the Silverhawk. Oh, is it being used by... It's being used by Axe Boy. Alright, understandable. You're right, but we have a guest on the team. And the guest, is using his weapon. Already wearing a body armor. Actually, do I not have better claws at this point? I do not. I think I can substitute out Jake for the time being and pull out Wavy. And yeah, I think we're good with this composition. A lot more spell blades on the field. For Rampa's doorstep. Swordmaster, Dragoon, Spellblades. Remnants. Brimcon. Anything you can't steal, you can loot. Wait, the Dragoon's using magic? Okay. I thought he'd have to give up magic to become a Dragoon, but I guess not. Come into me, spirit of lightning, polish form and strengthen heart. Guide the falling of my blade. So I actually held back on you getting, you know, augment spell because, I thought you'd had to lose your magic to do so, but I guess Dragoons can? Touch us some grace. O preserving breath of wind, turn arrow, stone, and bolt aside. Blow now misfortune back whence it comes. Haste is a light spell. Actually, we should have access to it now, shouldn't we? Yes, we do. Wind is still absolutely a good element. Boink. All that blocking. And I have a buff on right now. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god, this sucks. Oh god, ow. That hurt. Anyway, Swordmaster needs to die. They have double tap. Though honestly, getting some kills just off the board right now would be ideal. Oh yeah, absolutely. Manipulate their parry AI. Wait, I actually hit my intended target despite this being cluttered as fuck? This is distinctively going not well. Especially since they're all just dropping their fucking finishers rapid fire, which I'm wondering how they generated that much TP that fast. Holy fuck. Hey, Templar. I will say, probably not inaccurate. My god, the crits. Huapongo to heal. God damn it. The heavy boots crushed from sand to black iron. Fashion it from a shield, the monger said. Wait, that's an AoE... Mother... But okay. Spirit Blade, Gamberson. Yeah, we're at least getting some gear out of this. Probably. Nah, not gonna be worth it. I'm gonna need a... I don't have an infinite supply of those. The wizard is indeed still alive. Grab some salvage and we'll be gone. Well, there's Dragoon marks right there. Right, we face tank that, and we're going to get hit twice in the face and get blapped. Yeah, I think we've done all we can here. Time to leave. Well, we can definitely see if we can or not in one particular fashion. We do indeed get to keep what we robbed. Because we now have access to Dragoon. Dragoon keeps Ice Magic, Spears, does not keep Fated Circle, but does keep those abilities. So, time to get you Augmented Ice. You are very much behind on your Magic School, but, well... Do you wish to convert into being a Dragoon now? Oh, we also have Rogue Marks, too. It's a one-handed katana, so not as useful as you think it is. Unfortunately, you have to start back as level 1 because we don't have any, But yeah, here you are, noob. I think we still can clear that scenario, we just need heavier damage on the field. Which also means Canopus needs to not be on the field for this one. So actually, good timing for the Wizard to come out. Wavy can take a break for this one. Checking that. Reorganize the party composition. Attempt number 2. A lot more Berserkers on the field this time, which is not so great. Enrage for buffs. Hold position. Galvanize. Yeah, you're basically a pyromancer for the time being because magic is expensive. Like, really fucking expensive. Happy burning shit, you say? Well, here you go. Oh, fuck, there's an archer upstairs. He's got a bow gun, but still. Someone needs to go deal with that, so I'm on it. That was unfortunate. Honestly, poison's not going to get him as bad right now. We need the heals. Thank God for parry skill. Damn. That was a smack. And it gives him his finisher. What a dick. That's unfortunate. Slap him with a heal. Those crits are not fun. Oh wait, no, that's right. Double taps. Swordmaster is down. Kung Fu Monk is in action. Right, I think that's too high for me to just drop down. Yeah, I can jump down 3 elevation levels without breaking my shins. There's a very specific path I can take for this. And they just took the Swordmaster loot. What a dick. Oof, 1 HP off, I'm assuming. That's a 48 to hit, and he fucks it up. He's pretty fucking wounded, so... This really depends if I can just one-tap here. No, I physically can't. So I'm gonna redeem that, counter-redeem that for you. Deus Ex Machinas are not used for this. Instead, we have the Chariot. If that's not down there, then I'll fix that. This game is a very easy access where I can just roll back turns as quickly and as far as I want to. Adreline, if you could, like, cancel out Noob's thing so he gets his points back, I'd appreciate. The problem is, I'm trying to think of what could work here. Yeah, because it's much easier for me to flit around. And it's not incredibly intrusive. I can't physically kill that archer quickly enough, so I'll just grab salvage and we'll be gone. Maybe kill the Dragoon while we're at it. Oh, they can just have cards? Like, flat cards? I don't think there's any stopping. Yeah, he'll just grab the salvage. There's no stopping that, unfortunately. Unless I roll it back even further, but hey. We actually had a pretty good way of going about this fight, so I think this is the correct team to do this. Thank you, thank you. Probably could, but there's always going to be a Swordmaster in this area. So I'm not feeling too hard the squeeze to get that done. You Wallister as well. No, you are Galgaston, so this guy don't give... Oh, I don't think zombies, Yeah, he's Wallister, so he doesn't give a shit. Well, so far, it's been 2 for 2 on this regard. And away we go. Oh, anything on the ground is automatically looted after the fight regardless. So I don't have to worry about salvage in a fight. If they're dead and on the ground, they count. I think Balders are two-handed. Yep, they're two-handed. So we are actually netting positive for these fights. Plus, for some weird fucking reason, when I was looking up Chaos Frame stuff to just kind of click some stuff in my brain, whenever people are knocked unconscious, the nation gains 0.1 Chaos Frame with you. That's 2 sword masters on the field this time. Actually, good frame of reference. Okay, you do not have double hits. You have Art of War and counter hits. So you are a far less dangerous swordmaster. You, on the other hand, absolutely are double hitting asshole. Double hit on one-handed weapons with weapons that are better than what we have right now, because we're still, you know, upgrading to next tier. The last round, they had Jutes. I think their kit is randomly rolled to a degree, but yeah. Jake naturally progresses into being Swordmaster, considering that they have two-handed katana. Spirit Blade was a warrior who was trucking a one-hander. Needless to say, the reason I'm actually losing these fights is bad target prioritization. Yes, the person who can do 2 deadly attacks in a round. Let's not attack them for some fucking reason. Ow. Yeah, there's enough clutter going on down south that we're fine. Ah, Knight's blocking the way. I can't get past the knight right now, so I'll focus my attention on the, you know, armored asshole. That's unfortunate. Dominant element is wind, unfortunately, so... Melta to slag his armor. And that missed. That's not good. Okay, bind. Short-range fist that deals fire damage to a single target and inflicts bind. Yeah, fuck you. No more double taps. Your memes end here. Oh, that Dragoon's armed with a halberd of some kind. Yeah, that thing's got 2-3 range. Fucking hell. Well, yeah, he's the squishiest target and can reach over the back line. Fucking phalanx. I don't like wasting my turn doing this, but this also secures me the Swordmasters here. Hey, I also got to poke the Knight in the back, too, by proxy, which is nice. That is twice that you've lowballed my punch bot, you lucky fucker. Mother's Blessing. Slap him with the heal. Hi, Ruination. Jesus, you have not failed to crit, buddy. Ow, my healer. That Harvest Dance is also really fucky. AoE heal on command is rude. He dies by poison, thank fuck. Alive by 1 HP is still alive. Gamerson, Copper Obriths. Yeah, I can put my actions more in efficient place. Because you can walk over here and boink. Fucking crits. Alright, we're out of here. Problem is, that fight is barely out of our reach. Like, I can see how we win that thing. There is the distinct possibility that we win that thing. Him promoting would not be awful, but on the other hand, that set him as level 1, and right now he's actually very effective at what he does. I kind of need him on field right now. Thank you, Twitch. You're much loved, Twitch. Oh, hey. Buffed. That's actually stronger armor for Nat. The problem is, just stats right now hurts. Because trying to break through what's going on here has not been proving easy. He can promote when we're actually good to, you know, we're done with this side of the dungeon. But yes, his duty is not yet done, brother. Oh, wait, hold on. Spirit Blade is a two-handed katana. Never mind, then. We're also getting a lot of Balder Pants, which means I can actually upgrade some of our defenses. Balder Pants. Pants. Oh, the clerics can wear balder pants, too. The Spirit Blade is just better against undead. It in itself already has other its basic abilities. All weapons in this mod, after a certain point, have side grades, rather than straight upgrades, compared to LUCT, where it was just upgrading. There are now 2 Dragoons on the field, because, yeah, I think that this Swordmaster, this Rune Fencer, and this Dragoon are all presets. And no one spawned up there today. This is gonna hurt. Angry Samurai who has Rampart Aura, by the way. God, haste costs so much fucking mana. Actually, what's your movement? You have movement 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can't reach because Phalanx is in the way. Kachua's not a cleric. Preempt, I'm assuming, gives them the ability to hit first, which is not good. But they have done something terrible. They've exposed their ass to me. And thus my wizard is able to do their thing. Do I want to slap the shit out of the Dragoon, or... You're just short on TP. Could slap you with this. Hopefully get a poison proc off. No! But you at least go faster, because you didn't move. Fuck you and you're always hitting tower shield. I really need to find if I can get heal 2, because this is just not enough healing, and I should have heal 2, and I don't get why you don't have heal 2. No, that's ridiculous, Brimcon. Hey, Zephyr now has access to finishers. And is now much happier. Is prepared to set aside its own interest in service of your cause. That's one step below max loyalty. Yeah, fuck you and your 33% YOLO. And they just keep bashing fucking Nat with a shield. It's rude. Well, for once, I actually get to use Firestorm. Not the most effective spell in the world, but it hits a lot of targets. Da-da-da. Mother's Blessing. Ah, he's right there, and he's gonna get a boatload of healing. Actually, you're not wounded at all. I can just heal right here. Get fucked. Goodbye. Ow. Oh god. Well, he's stealing some loot. I'm pretty sure that's the Valkyrie. What, because it always hits? Zephyr's on their ass. Mother's Blessing. Get Nat back firmly on their feet. Ow. Fucking counter damage. Line up Mighty Strike for this one. And that guarantees that kill. Get a taste of your own Sonic Blade, you bastard. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I was that fucked up. Huh, 85 miss. That's not so great. Anyway, I know you're packing a greatsword, so fuck you. You hurt. You are absolutely so much pain. Our buffs are also starting to run out. Thank God for Stumble. Nat has him pretty dead to rights, so all that's left is the Knight. And the wizard probably can't hit that, but we're going to see if we can. Come now to my hands, O crimson flame piercing the sky. A red comet you are, herald of doom. Up, that's a hit. And we've cleared the stage. Damn, that took some effort. And there is one more area after this. The Howling Hills. Still only fits for 6. That is what we like to call scouting before we deploy. That's TP ability, definitely, so I will take Tactician 1. Honestly, I will say get another Field Alchemist on the field. Jake is probably saving TP for Swordmaster. Because, yeah, now I have to consider what his, what he can bring with him to the next class. I'll also probably give him Tac 1, because Vigorous Attack is not something he can take with him. Just being able to use more abilities more rapidly is good. Noob at level 10. Isn't packing any new particular abilities. Probably wants Reflect Damage or something like that, since he's not running into a mana issue too badly. Efficacy will be useful once I have to do harder... wait, what's Tabula Rasa? Removes all debuffs in an area. Sanctuary, preventing undead from stopping in those tiles. Yeah, he's starting to get his abilities now. I think Tabula Rasa will be just generally more useful. Especially since debuffs are a far more prevalent sight. I think I might promote Nat into... yeah, Ninja would probably be the best route for Nat to take, simply to get double attacks. Because that's not fucking disgusting with claws. And their natural inclination towards headhunting. Assuming that ninjas can use fists, they can. They don't get Mighty Strike, but they do get Counter Hit and Parry. I don't know what the Outflank ability does. Is it on their TP for the time being? Terror Knights, Swordmasters, Ninjas. This place is gonna suck, isn't it? Ninjas come with double attack, practically. That's a whole fucking ton of ninjas. What the shit? Lot of soft targets, which is good. Lots of killy targets, which is bad. Pretty sure that's a Terror Knight, at least. Yep. I think that's a female Terror Knight, given the armor. Prepare the spell. $57 to hit's not great, but it's something. Damn it. Ow, that's a javelin. Again, ninjas are soft and squishy. So provided we hit them first... They really do not like noob. We're mostly trying to mitigate as best we can. Yeah, Geek the Mage. He's off the board. That's technically a lower elevation if... Fucking really. Despite the fact it's on lower elevation, my ass. Mighty Strike, waste the ninja. When the wind is... when the fire blows. Nice block. Cleric doing his cleric job well. Ow, 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 ow. I never thought that the deadliest part of a, ninja would be the fact that they're a spellcaster. That's just wacky. I also never thought the Swordmaster would be a fucking healer. But apparently some sick dance moves can heal as well as God. Yup, because they merged that into Art of War. That shit was intrusive! I'm pretty sure you have preempt up, yep. Ow, great sword. So, what is the one-handed finisher? It is Rustic Rushing Gale, a melee range double attack that deals air damage. Very fancy. Very flavorful. Down. Ow. I will say, Dragoons are fucking heavy on the armor, though. Well, they can't get up to us all that easily, apparently. It's not like it's, you know, doing anything useful for them either, so I'm more than inclined to let them just have the, you know, the loss there. Ow. That's kind of rude. Show 'em why you're a Blade Master there, Jake. Blazing Grasp, delete, Strike of Flame. And they all died to counter hits because they're bad. So that was not as much hell this time, and we got a Selé out of it. The only way to go from here is to the north. The problem is we're fighting fucking dragons up there, and that's not happening. So I think for right now, we've accomplished what we need to do. We're getting out of here. We withdraw. It will probably reset. Alright, is there any other last-minute abilities that you can learn to transfer over to Swordmaster? Reflect Magic would be something if you wanted to stay warrior. But they also learn it. Steadfast, Wade, Jump, Bash. Counter hit 2 comes in at... Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing anything too particular that... Well then, would you care to become a Swordmaster then? We're doing alright, Bread Knight. Just was training up some folks. Getting some finishers on the board. Both. We need to get you a new two-handed katana. Just so you can use a weapon on the field. You've almost reached rank 3 katanas from how much ass you've been whooping. Are there any new skills that you can learn? You can now actually learn the Art of War series. If you were not a two-hander, you could learn double attack. May as well get you Art of War. Because you now have some casting ability. Maybe. Nataru is just going to continue to go down the path of whoop ass and take names. So they'll take some time into Konoichi. Because it's the easiest path to learn how to do double attacks. They will get double attack at level 2, and they will get Art of War at level 1. They cannot use bucklers, so they are forced to use two-handed weapons, which actually gives them a void, so actually helps them stay alive. From this point, we sell off some of our Obriths. Because we got a lot of them, holy hell. We're back up into having liquid solidarity. Balder Blade. Get out of relying a real spear. So he's got a long way to go to get back up to proper level. Did we get a Balder Blade? No, we didn't, so he's gonna need to get one. He can inherit the padded leggings for the time being. Grab a Balder sword. Ooh, Balder gauntlets. Yeah, our options to actually outfit the party to do their job good is rapidly increasing. Still a work in progress. But you're casting at this point, which is what matters. Art of War. So what can the... Alright, so... Shadow Scroll for the ninja. Grant the lion dance. You get Harvest Dance at level 9. Two heal 2s. Halo. Does crushing light damage. Available to the Dragoon and the Rune Fencer. For air spells, we can load up on dead shots. We don't have... We can get Shock Lance. Electrify. Do I have any salvage I can get rid of? Not as much as would be desired. We have an ice spell to accept. Our boy just turned into a Dragoon, so he can't learn Impale 2 for quite some time. I think that's all the spells I need to account for this battle group. You will learn the Trize on Courage. Archer Boy will learn Paralysis and Benumb. Our Ninja will learn Archwisp. Shadow. Zephyr will learn Shock Lance 2 and Electrify. You're ice, not water. There is a difference. Wavy will learn Dead Shot 2. Our Cleric will learn Heal 2. Oh, wait, I already had... Oh, wait, no. Nomad Bracer. Balders. You inherit my old Warblade. You also, except we don't have full balders yet, so instead what we will give you, that you have to be level 10 for that. Never mind. Okay. Oh, right, your sword. That is the one problem with having a robust battle group. We need a hot minute to re-equip whenever we rearm the party. All right, let's actually move on with the plot. A knight's place is on the field. I'll not run from this battle. So everyone who's level 1 gets to chill in the back. Meanwhile, Heighten, Bread, and then I'll have a Canopus special for this one. Need to fortify my front, because this is going to be rough with 3 people who are level 1 in the back. Oh, that's going to hurt my EXP for a while. Yes, it is. Oh, this sucks. Should have still stayed well away if you knew what was good for you. You'll need more men than that to break what storm and sea have made strong. Bane, are you alright? Steady on, I'm coming. Why you return, full court? Ought to have left me for dead. Good idea, that. Waste the old fool. But spare the women, lads. They'll fetch a tasty price. Oh, good. Cockatrice are on the field. Whenever you... Remember, classes are not based off of the individual character, but the class level itself. So when we bring in new classes, it unfortunately means they have to work the class level up to from level 1. This, needless to say, kind of sucks. So they're gonna fuck off for this map and just scoop up XP because they need it badly. We're gonna be down 3 men for a good chunk of some fights. Shot is effective. Baden actually obeys orders. Well, that immediately helps the situation. Unfortunately, these targets are all level 10 and 11, so I guess the mod thinks that you will go and grind up some XP, which they're fucking right about. Oh, no, he's just a water mage. Oh, hey, you actually kept Rampart Aura. So quite literally, you walk forward with menacing aura. At least Cockatrices seem to be weak to magic, which is helping me out really lots right now. Archer. Hey, Game Face! Approaching menacingly, are you? Hey, you miss every shot you don't take. I can respect that. Volcourt is willing to listen to us, but he's also a big brick. He's also a big brick. Like, hot damn, son. He also comes with Divine Map. What class is he? He looks like a knight. Yeah, he's knight, but he's got Divine Magic on him. Yes, when it says adverse, it means that they are vulnerable to the element on the field. Ow. I know they had Divine Access, I just was like, huh, I forgot that one vision didn't take that away from them. You do have Terror Impact, actually. Take him out, Bread Knight. That's a kill. Two-handers naturally have stagger. Also, nice of you to immediately go looting my shit and hitting my mage, you ass. Probably the best way to attack this one is to take out the big enemies one by one rather than just blitz. Ow. Well, we kind of expected that one, honestly. Yes. You start the fight with no mana, but you always are regenerating mana. Big Bird's down. Still too dangerous to get you guys up into melee. Because if you guys happen to drop, that is essentially me losing 2 people on the field. Oh god, that guy has double taps. Fuck you. Oh, and Berserk, because fucking drive yourself up a rusty rake, buddy. Effectively, I think it's +2 for every spell that you've wanted for your new spells. Stumble, not too good there. Uaponga Wind. That worked out perfectly. I think the Bread Knight's going down, though. Oh no, they're just trying to fucking alpha nuke the Swordmaster. Fucking crits. A lot more boys are using shields to hit us nowadays. As rude as it might sound, you're doing a good job tanking the hits. That actually matters. God, not having stats sucks. Oh shit, you nearly actually double tapped him out of existence. You just had better MP regen. Really feeling that sting in the moment. Oh shit, a card. Slightly raises MP when picked up. Wizard's about to go next, so he gets the card. He rolled 2 extra points of mana. Delete. Another tarot. Okay, that's rude. That's right, you double tap. I think at this point we just go for the headhunt. More MP, well, remember, you don't start the fight with full MP, but more MP means more stocked away, so when the fight is going and you need... When you have a break, you're able to stockpile more to cook harder. Fuck, are you kidding me? He can hit him from here. Oh, fuck off. What tarot is on the ground? Strength. Everyone wants that. I'm needed at the front, though, to get to that Berserker, so the person who gets it is the person who moves the fastest in this occasion. Guess that's gonna be Heighton who gets the card, because I don't got any other card. I can't get anything else right now. Only Heighton's in range to actually get the card, and isn't necessary for us to complete the map, so he gets lucky. Card for him. That simply won't fucking hit. Is there anything you can do to actually increase your odds? Because that's fucking awful for hit chance. Stun be gone. He is literally right below me. I can definitely nail him. Nice. That's rude. And there goes the entire TP bar. Or his, specifically. Zephyr still has his, and he has Howling Gale. So we're fine. I also have Sonic Blade, and I'm right in range. Eat shit, Turbo Nerd. Though Dre won't be best pleased. The Ways of the Wild. Oof, only level 3. Because there was a knight there who's also low level and stole a good chunk of the XP. Damn it. The ship is ours once more. We sail with the tide. We'll take you safe to Rhyme, as agreed. Best get aboard. Old full court. They've taken Sestina. What? I thought her safely away. The others are safe. Her alone they took and scurried back to their den. Surely we must rescue her ere we return to Boed. Of course, and we shall, but first we must take them to Rhyme. Foolishness! You'd as well kill Sestina yourself. They honored their promise. I owe them no less. I thought Sestina dear to you. Perhaps I was mistaken. Before all else, I am a knight by it. I will not break a sacred vow. Stubborn mule, if you'll not help, perhaps I can appeal to their better nature. You heard my tale. Our friend is taken captive by pirates. No concern of yours, to be sure, but we'll need help if we are to rescue her. What do you say? Surely there are many others you might call upon. Why not you do so? By the time our pleas reach them, it would be already too late. We are pursued ourselves. Already we've delayed too long. Have we not kept our word? This fortress has fallen, and your ship is yours once more. Sir Fullcourt has the right of it. It now falls on him to fulfill his part of the bargain. You'll be safe once at sea. The Wallister cannot give you chase. An attack on the pirates now will delay your arrival in Rhyme by a scant few days. Enough, Bayan. She's right, you know. Yours is the final word. I would hear your thoughts. So, needless to say, why the fuck would you ever say no? There's no reason to really say no here. This is the only path in which you are able to get Sistina because, well, in the other path, you're kind of busy. And you're not in the area when this shit goes down. So, again, why the fuck would you ever say no? You have our swords, though we may disagree on much. I find your devotion to your allies admirable. But follow my lead, sister. The others will understand. I am in your debt. You have a kind heart. I know where the pirates make their den. Namasa hold on Dekingos. Namasa hold, then. We are ostensibly supposed to be, you know, good people. Oh, yeah, she's dead as hell if you don't save her ass. As in, it gets an she gets an obituary levels dead. But you literally get nothing out of it. It's not worth it. Get some slap back. Also, hi, Naf. Can you get counterattack yet? Yes, you can. Should be able to use boulders at this point. No, you're off by a level. Also, fun fact about this particular pirate. Not sure if the Warren report will say it, but I'll check it. A Galgastani who led a band of pirates who plagued the Obero Sea. He was born in one of the poorer quarters in Port Ashton, and spent his youth serving at a local tavern. There he became acquainted with the notorious pirate Lontera, and later joined his crew. When Lontera was executed by the Valerian army, Darza took the helm in his stead. His wife Ildere was born nobility, but became a pirate after Darzad raided the vessel which she had taken passage near Boet Fortress. Ildre stayed ashore to watch over their den at Namza Fortress after learning she carried Draza's child. Draza attacked members of the Liberation Front at Quadriga Fortress, commandeering their ship and cargo. Before he could escape, he was killed by Sir Fulcourt and Pavel, who had arrived to free the hostages. I'll get Wavy on the field, get some magic damage out here. I may be old, but I can still fight. Guess who? You're the ones who killed Darza, aren't you? He may not have been much of a man, but he was my man. We've come for Sestina. Return her to us, and I guarantee your safety. A likely tale, but Darza took no fool for his wife. You will not have her back so easy as that. This one's for the boss boys. Bring me their scalps. Needless to say, this fight's fucking tragic no matter how you cut it. Wow, that actually hit. I'm impressed. Ow, thunder magic. Oh, I didn't realize how many archers they had up there. That's a problem. That's going to be a really hurty problem. Bread, 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 bread. Tap some grace. And Kachua got fucking alpha nuked, and I could have totally have healed her, but that's losing a very powerful guest early on, which sucks. One beastie down. Get rid of the poison. Try to use my Dragoon to get some basic pokes out there. So Kachua can totally survive slaps, but if our other guests do get slapped hard, they just die. So we also have to make sure they're taken care of. Bread duty! They have no buffs up there. Not the best thing I could throw, but whatever. Unfortunately, it does give him the bonus too, but the net positive I get is just better. Jack us up some mana, and cook him. Oh god, he's got a lot of HP. That bird needs to die. Otherwise, he will tear right through the line. He cannot phalanx at this time. They'll just have to deal for the moment. My warriors need the healing. That is very rude, I must say. Hey, do you want to, like, not be dead? Oh, shit! 8%, boys! Never say never. That's not good. And 67 clip, unfortunately. Simple fact of the matter is, I just don't have the support needed with 2 of my dudes on their ass. Oh, 3 of my dudes just effectively jobbing. That Vartran's probably not going to be very durable in melee. Ugh, that doesn't hit very hard. I should get you some just murder gauntlets, because you're just not doing the damage you need as a harasser. I'm also going to need a lot of mending leaves after this, but thankfully they are dirt fucking cheap. Time for buffs. Yeah, that cheaper cost thing would have just absolutely been a heal too right there, so definitely need to consider that for the cleric. Oh wait, that's right, he has Alchemy 1, so he actually can use the better healing items. Hey, rank 3 swords. Well, rank 3 big fuck off sword. Wapungo. Al the mage. Well, when all else fails and you've just got a whole, line of dudes, or when you got just mages on standby, cook them. And they're just doing what they can to stall for time, which is annoying, but smart. Yeah, you unfortunately just do not have the, level you need to start casting. Get Buy-in back on his feet because he's hurting. He's hurting bad. Wow, I can hit from down here? Oh shit, a tarot. The sun increases agility when picked up. The only person who's got access to that card right now is Zephyr, so I guess they get to inherit the sun. Debating on how I want to advance. Because advancing recklessly right now is a very bad idea. Wapungo for more healing. Zephyr kind of just cooks a turn to get the sun card. Well, they're out in the open now. And they waste a finisher on someone I didn't really particularly need in the fight, so that's good shit. Buy-in is unfortunately useless right now. Wizard Squad needs to get into position. Archer be gone. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's just even out of range to begin with, so that's not happening. Now, I'm going to cheat a little bit, because I'm not sure if this is going to give me a fail state if, I do this. Because he's technically fleed, not killed. But I'm not sure if that counts as, for the purposes of the event that's going to happen, a death. Because weird interactions are weird. Wavy stumbles. Oh, that sucks. Uapongo. Now, our own archer, our recruited archer will bleed out, and unfortunately, I'll lose the privilege of no allies incapacitated title this run, but who cares? This is for fun. Not trying to challenge myself here. Because technically, they count as an ally under our command, so we eat shit on that one. Nice miss, nerd. That's an ouchie moment. Can I... No. Wait. I was about to say, I can actually hit from up there? No, I can't. This was a mistake from the very beginning. I should have never have taken up the sword. So there goes one of their lives. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, I guess we're playing the fun game of how much fucking punishment can this lady take. That is rude, and you know that. Ow. All the damage they're doing allows me to do stupid shit like this, though. Looks like it's gonna be the wizard who gets the kill. Where are you, my love? Your wife and child come for you. Yeah, remember, she stayed back from the raid because, you know. Yeah. Shit's dark here. Oh, nothing wrong with the wizard getting the kill. Just declaring it. Oh, what the fuck? She's a Nobian? Okay, sure. That's twice you've saved me, a debt no words can repay. I feared I'd never see you again. Thank the light you're alive. I rejoice to see you, you and Brayden both. I have to interrupt, but I think it's best we set sail. Yes, of course. Best if we reach the deep while we still have some light. Before we make for Rhyme, perhaps you might accompany us to Boad Fortress. Splendid idea. We're lucky we might even reach Syria in time to stop her. Boad, you say? It's more ruin than fortress. Why go there? Run down as it may be, but Boad is an essential fastness. Our leader, Syria, commands from there. And you would have us meet her, the leader of your liberation front. Why? When you see her, you will understand. We've problems of our own. Best to get aboard. We sail. Still find it funny we bagged as a Nobian of all things. Have patience, my task is done, you'll be rid of me. I don't think you've thought this through. I can hardly leave you now. A leader of men should not be so quick to break his promises. But yeah, needless to say, split route we didn't need to take. No reason you don't... Yeah, like, no reason you should, but it's a thing. This is my fight. I'll not stand by and watch. Give Canopus a break and get Brick Cam back on the field and start splashing out some of this XP. Affirm the front at Goliath. You? Here? How'd you escape the siege? No matter, it's enough that the wheel has brought us together, traitor. Your bounty is the answer to my prayers. Are you all Wallisters? Balbady? Anyone hailing from Balbady, a continent far to the south. And he gets to die here. Interesting. Also, great time to be fighting fucking uphill. Oh, wow. He jumps... He has jump 4? Wow. Oh yeah, that's right, magic leaves are a thing. Just dosing up before a fight. So if anyone remembers Sistina, she is an air mage. Not a bad one at that. She's a rune fencer equivalent. Maybe I should have fielded someone else instead of... because of my guests. Ow. That's just hurt. Wait, he hurt himself? The hell? Anyway, I need wizards over here. And then I need a tank. That means you, Sir Bread. Hold the loaf. That point's comfortably choked for the time being. Ninja incoming. Oh no, you bound the knight with Phalanx Aura. Are you dumb? Hey, Toothless. Ow. I really hope this is an angle I can hit at. Yes, it is. We're going to be tapping our wizards hard for everything they've got right now. Because golems are pain. Jesus, they've got this choked off with plenty of long-range casters in support. That's a fucking kill team up there. Fearful Impact should start to reduce how effective he is in close combat. There's too much of a traffic jam over there, so Wavy will stall. Yeah, it's too much of a traffic jam over there. He must have some kind of ward that's preventing him from doing anything nasty. We choke off down there comfortably. They're not getting anywhere anytime soon. Oh boy. Well, there goes my Quasi-Cat. Well, to be fair, she's running into an issue where she only participates in story fights, so she's falling behind on levels. That was unfortunate. Alcachua is great, but the problem is that she falls behind. Badly. Too tight. Problem is he has a TP leech effect, which sucks. Now run like hell. The water may not be the most protective thing in the world, but he can at least traverse it, and that matters. No stumble, which means he dies comfortably. Faded Circle, because God bless Rune Fencers. Oh, hey, you can actually start using your Impale spell again there. Nature is healing. Ammonia salts, get on your feet. Okay. That's certainly a way to wake somebody up. This is just becoming a fucking choke point of pain. What the fuck long list is... Okay, remove debuff. Oh, you have to move up to do that. He's center target too. Fuck it, Claire can take it. Tabula Rasa. That just cleaned up the front real fucking nice. Dead Anchor can take you out, so Brick Can eliminates a precision target. Bread Knight has weakened one of the golems. Quite nice. He unfortunately was the point man. He's also got a brick ton of armor, so once he actually can get into proper Baldur armor, he's gonna be tanky as fuck. The problem is, of course, getting there. Fucking really? Jesus. Well, we're right where we need to be in chunking the shit out of them. He's max loyalty. He will never track. It'd be impossible to get him to turn. An annoying, but sometimes happens situation. I'll take heal 2 on myself. I just realized I have indirect spells. I'm a fucking idiot. You could have been harassing the enemy the entire time. We'll call it 50-50. Also, welcome to stream, Wiggum. How you doing, my dude? Oh, wait, finisher move is available. Yeah, punk you. Good. That was incredibly lucky. Also, holy shit, that's a giant golem pile down there. Probably should have did this first, but whatever. I wasn't going to get the kill anyway. That's a kill. Yeah, I think they are hurting themselves when they throw that boulder. That is incredibly weird. That's bad. Okay, so bold maneuver here. Ooh, the moon. I was about to get extremely scuffed if he actually stole my car. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. I will say monster units in one vision are fucking full. Looks like Cleric Boy is going to get the agility card. He's on one turn till he cooks. You dick. Instill light. Oh wait, shit, there was an incantation with that. Ooh, that was not good. But he will get the agility card and become more kung fu-y in the process. Also found a spool of thread, which is quite nice. Unfortunately, Sonic Blade does not let me do that kind of acrobatic bullshit. The best thing I can do is just throw stones. Out of range. Rock. Oh, fuck. You dick. Hear me, boy. You must stop Surya. If you don't, no one will. And that's the guest getting nuked. I'll take my one for the day and try to avoid that. There we go. That is known as the Chariot. It is our save scumming method for the game. No, I would not like to learn Impale 2. I'm not a wizard. And thus, I took my one for the day. Oh, wait, right. Brick Can's gonna need to... That was the other bit of impetus for this pressure. Wait, what the hell? Oh. A bit too far to take advantage of it. Wonder if I can move him fast enough. Okay, you're just a dick. And there is no easy way of actually cleaning this shit out. May as well take advantage of the weapon training. Trying to think if there's yeah, I've got enough moves to save this. That's a kill. No, it's not. Overkill by 100 damage. 30,000 goth. So small a sum to save my daughter's life. Water Striders, Hat, Intellect, Painside, Silver Obereth, War Bonds, Rude Upright. Unfortunately, everything has to stretch so much further because there's more members of the party. Trying to think here. Everything Boulder is now available. Once you guys hit level 7, you guys can actually take front field again. Who's there? Answer well, else it's my bow you'll quarrel with. Hold, he's a friend. It's I, Sistina. Unbend your bow. Sistina, it is you. I'd fear the worst. Chief's been worried too. Well, come up. You heard the man. You bring wanted men here to our refuge. May as well tell every crier and herald from here to Almorica where we hide. So tell me, why have you returned? Be not so quick to anger, sister. At least hear my tale. Here, I am not your sister, I am your commander. I was taken captive by pirates. These people rescued me. I owe them no less than my life. Pirates, did they harm you? I am well enough, sister. My pardons, commander. For why I've returned, I've come to stop this madness you call a plan. A tale long since grown stale in the telling. Squabble all you please, it changes nothing. You left with those who shared your doubts, did you not? I do not oblige anyone to take part against his will, else I would not have let you go. Take part in what? Your plans? Well, what take part? Take part in what? What plans? It is no concern of yours. I would thank you to remain silent. They mean to assassinate Duke Ronway. Silence! Assassinating a single man, even the Duke, will not end the struggle. With no one to tend the Wallister rudder, the Bakram will sense opportunity. It'll be all-out war. That is our purpose. Balbatos and the Galgastani now teeter on the brink. If the Wallister are allowed to deliver the finishing blow, they will control half of Valeria. The Bakram and Wallister armies would then be evenly matched. They would break themselves on one another. But Branton and Ronway are no fools. They would forge a truce, and all would be as it is now. However, the Duke is dead. A very different story unfolds. The Bakram would at last invade, and then when Broughton declares himself hegemon over all Valeria, then we assassinate him as well. This isle will be ours. A great many ifs and whens. No more than we require. You've heard our plan. Why not join us? Fight at our side. You can run, let the Duke hunt you, or you can become the hunter. Help us cast down the Duke, cast down the Dark Knights, and restore peace to this land. War's horrors are visited not upon us, but the small folk caught in the maelstrom. I want no part in a kingdom built on the bones of the innocent. You'd best have good reason for this interruption. A messenger. Catch your breath, soldier, and we'll hear your news. Corante is fallen. The Wallister forces have broken the Galgastani. What's this? More, Hierophant Balbatos was taken captive and put to the sword this morn. This changes nothing. Have the men prepare. The messenger is welcome to stay and rest. Yes, ma'am. No, sister, you must stop this. What means are left to us now that Corante has fallen? We must move swiftly before the Duke rallies the Galgastani remnants to his flag. If there were another way, its time is past, Estina. No, sister, you are wrong. You are wrong. I'm afraid I am needed elsewhere. While she remains blind to the reckoning of the day, my sister will ever chase her dreams. Lofty visions are all well and good, but without feet firmly planted upon the ground, you will drift. If my sister refuses to soil her hands, the moment will slip through her fingers, much as it has for you. Regardless, I love my sister. Please watch over her. Do not begrudge her your aid. My sister is wrong. There must be a better way. If we choose ends over means, we are no better than the demon Branton and the Duke. Is that what you've been fighting for, sister? A country with roots steeped in blood? Can't believe it. Come with us, Estina. Needless to say, doing all this effort to recruit her and then just at the last moment going, nah, no, fucking get the recruit. Join us. We're your people now. In truth, I felt a kinship with you from the time we've met. Then fight with us. I shall, and I will cling to my dream, even if that should lead me into opposition with my own sister. Needless to say, they come pretty stacked. Now, Rhyme is where we're supposed to go, but it would be best if we could get one more fight in to get some people to level 7 so they at least have minimum equipment. fighting with only a third of my complements. Sucks! Oh, and they scale. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's gonna suck. Nah, heal one should do it. One archer's on the low ground, so thankfully he's worthless, and then one's on the high ground. Two swordsmen out to play. That's all we got. That's not good. I feel pain in every part of my body. Hey, there's even a fresh spear for him. Really? Already Brimstone Hail? Oh, because right, damage given and taken. Oh, Jesus. Whipping wind, become a worm to shake the sky. By tempest toss my oath-sworn foe. To be fair, they're like 5 levels below the current enemy, so yeah. Not being able to gear up proper. Yes, it does. This is not working out. What if I just stick in a few dudes with low levels? That might work out better. Hello there, Busta Wolf. Throwing a rogue for dummy purposes. Should still have 2. I've got 1 bronze. No, more Monster Huntery. He's a maul guy, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, actually, swords, axes, spears. You can take a Gladius, then. Too high for the situation. You are level 11. I'm gonna hope that because there's one I'm hoping that that one person who's level 10 doesn't jack them up to level 10. Are they level 10? You bet your ass they're level 9. Still not good, but not awful. I'm gonna guess that this area is highest level -1. Yeah, that's Palace of the Dead. Oh, fuck me, they've got 2 healers. This shit's about to get extremely cancerous. And they have a shit ton of rangers, too. 2 archers is not a good setup, either. I just want these people to be level 7 so they can contribute. Yeah, I'll just bail out of this one as well. Hi, Zephyr. Less of we're not getting our asses beat, it's just hard to get up new people, unfortunately. Because the problem is with a unified class level is that when you need to get new people in, yeah, it's difficult to get in new people. Or rather, new classes. It's actually pretty hard to final death this game. Effectively going in with 7. The Archipolis of Rhyme. Silence. No one's here. It's all right, sister. You can come out. It's a pun. A fortunate encounter. The wheel turns for me. Not for us. I'd happily grown old, never having seen your pockmarked mug again. No, newbie. Now, no need to be so sour. If you only got to know me, you'd find me quite amendable. Amendable when luring us into a trap? No trap, just luck. Now to claim that head of yours before any saintly knights happen along with different ideas. Get 'em. Needless to say, this is like a run-like-hell moment. I misstepped at Rhea Brom, but I'll make no such errors this round. Why not show some sense, retire before it's your head rotting on some pike? Almost worth it if my head could rot next to yours. Take my hand, lass, and I'll lead you to a better place. I'd sooner throw myself down before the host at... I'd sooner throw myself down before the host at Almorica. You'd show me more mercy to gouge my eyes than to force me to look upon those bearded jowls. Alluring angel, plucking at the strings of my heart. Yeah, Kachua doesn't take shit. Oh god, am I gonna get fucking round one? Jesus. You spoke of knights, so you knew not only that we made for rhyme, but our purpose withal. And perhaps it comes to no surprise that we're here on Almorica's coin. See, with their Galgastani problem done for, they're all eagerness to see you done for as well. An eagerness Lancelot does not share, apparently. Why else would they hire you lot? Aha, the lad is just more than a pretty face. Still, it changes nothing. I'll have your head, and I'll have it now. Yep. They are indeed. The trademark has been registered, so there is very much potential for something to happen. Really? You know, actually, thought occurs. Sorry to just, like, hold up. There is a way of forcing down that scaling. So I actually can have some people who are, you know, capable of dealing with the level 12s on the board. Back we go. Well, not what I prefer. It'll get the job done for now. Plus, I might actually learn a skill or two that's useful. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need to actually also get some healing items because we're out. Wait, what? A potent suicide toxin allows the user to finish his worldly affairs first? The fuck? Also, hello. Hoplite, Juggernaut. These are beast marks. Also, because before I forget about this any further, what's going on in the meantime? Following a decisive victory at Sonji-Will, the Wallister resistance advanced on Coronet Keep. The Galgastani were not prepared to face such overwhelming numbers, and the resistance stormed the keep with ease. Galgastani leader Hierophant Balbatos was executed at daybreak the following morning. Behold, a new day breaks to rouse us from our long-troubled sleep. A time of nightmare, oppression, and darkness ends with the death of this man. The blade's too clean a death. Let him feel the Wallister's pain. Why does his blood still pump warm while my son lies in the earth? Die, Galgastani demon. To hell with you, Ogre. Your death is a new life for Galgastan. Hear that, Balbatos? Even your clansmen bear you no love. Be done with it. Quiet, quiet, quiet. Brave Wallister clanmen, I hear your cries all too clearly, for they are my own. Galgastani friends, know that all suffering, yours and ours, flowed forth from this man. With his blood, let us wash away all bile and rancor. Let his life pay the debt upon our hearts. Wallister and Galgastani stand as one. War is ended. Child of the Great Father, son of Philea, have you any last words? War is ended? Oh, it's not I who started this war. All of you took up arms with me. Despicable, even with your last breath, you seek to place the blame upon these people, your subjects. I pity you, Ronway. We are more alike than you know, sitting behind our castle walls. We talk much about how the world should be, yet never stoop to dirty our own hands. That's what knights are for, is it not? Yet, as much as you tell yourself these people are yours, you are wrong. They do not dance upon our palms, it is we who dance upon theirs. Mark my end well, Runway, for it will be yours. That's enough of that. Do it! They'll kill me now because they tire of war. What cause will they proclaim when they kill you? Needless to say, things did not end well for the Galgastani. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 2 knights on the board. I can make that work. No. Events are still unfolding despite the fact of, despite that, you know, we're doing things in the background, the war goes on without us. By taking the route of chaos, we essentially, miss the conflict, because we're too busy running away from headhunters. Level 8. I don't like that they're level 8, because that's probably the minimum level here, but it's the best I can do in the moment. Okay, how assholish are you all? Beast Tamer, that makes sense. Rogue. They have no range complement, so if we just camp up here and wait for them to come to us, we should be able to deal with them fairly nicely. Which we're gonna need to do because we have no healers. I've got tanks, and that's it. Yep, I figured out a way how I can mess with the scaling a bit more in my favor. They're still much stronger than we are, but at least it's not to a hopeless degree. No, because my healer is level 11, and would have increased the scaling. Ain't that the bitch? Yes, that my clerics, emphasis on clerics, are level 11. Therefore, I would have raised the scaling. Levels in this game are based on the class, not the character. Log. Wow, he specifically went to not only drop his finisher, but rob me. What a dick. More likely to breach. Yep. Holy shit, he's still standing. Nice. I want you to berserk in the opposite direction. They just keep robbing my shit. Holy God. Fucking rude as hell, it's what that is. Nah, I want level 7 characters so I can actually use them, kind of, in the upcoming fight. Because I can actually gear them up roughly, or... No, Baldur's is 10. Nice stumble, nerd. Wait, flicker? Well, I'll see what this does. Oh, wait, that's right. You're right there. Hey, we'll take it. Really nice when that fires off. Also lives with 1 HP. Good God. Well, she's here to help with actually good gear. Fucking hell. And the scary part is the cleric is tanky as fuck. Also, when do you get spears too? That'd also be nice. You still have a long way to go. Nice. Please die. Hobbled means that he'll be limping his entire way back. Plus, with how this fucking goes... Oh, I don't want the treasure. Treasure's fucking pitiful, dude. I want the experience. And there's our problem. Get the fuck back here. Probably should have done that, but hindsight 2020. There we go, got him. Barely. Okay, that should put people at level 7. Which means that they can actually equip gear that isn't completely shit. Ah, Lady of Bakram. Yeah. You're gonna be free of this old burden, are you? No. Anyway, I will switch back over to Warrior now. Oh, right. I'm like, Monk? That's right. Have to switch back over to the class that allows me to commit the murder. That lets you get back to using your Nodachi. Probably need to buy some medium armors at this point. Yeah, 2 Gamersons. Oh wait, I have a You can't wear a Gamberson? Oh, because they're level fucking 8. Minimal decrease for maximal power. Yeah, I need the power. Which allows you to use Ixtin and a Kite Shield, actually. Extra claw and a Balder Claw for when that happens. Big deeps. Big deeps. Our cleric can inherit the Balder Claw. The Bread Knight is 1 fucking level being able to use Balder armor. Slot for Zephyr. You will learn... Wait, what's Blade Focus do? Enter trance to gain Stunbringer. Nah, you'll take Preempt. Fey Pack recruits Fey units. Tactician 1. Wavy's using a spear, so we don't want her to exactly go stab happy. Yeah, she's just kind of unsure of where she wants to go. El Colas wins. Grants Resilient and Negate. Wow, you can get Rampart? Okay, I'll take that at some point. But we will give you Dragon Slayer. The Dragoon is now capable of upgrading his attacks to be super deadly to dragons. Clarity. Yeah, true. Can you actually give him Beast Slayer? Our Terror Knight gets another skill slot. Poor Heighten's just not gotten to do anything. Fated Circle is using TP. I can guaranteed in an area that the next hit that those people use will strike true. I'll take anti-magic. That's starting to become a significant problem. I don't need those yet. Nah, you're just not been qualified to use the nicer armor that'll keep you actually alive. Alright, round 2 with Rhyme. Given speed is an expedient on this one, we're actually going to need fast cavalry on this. Let's go! Needless to say, we're gonna buff ourselves before the fight, because this just sucks. This is not a good situation to be in. Skip the dialogue for this occasion. Thankfully, I have anti-magic on, so that's quite nice. Needless to say, that was basically all my hit points in the first turn. And it could still get worse but before it's all said and done. And she proceeds to bail out, which means there goes my healer because the golem's fucking cracked her skull open. Which means she continues to not gain levels. As you can tell, Rhyme is kind of a dick. Shadowbind isn't gonna do shit. That's a very good way of ending up dead. I just realized we got buffs. Oh, bet you do we got buffs. Prepare the spells. I don't see a healer in the midst, though, thank God. Oh, good. They just threw haste on themselves. I fucking hate those lobbers. Hit like goddamn Mack trucks, accurate, and over buildings. So if there's a monster in range, the answer is yes. I'll take the crit. Because range 2, probably. That explains it. You know, some cheese comes to mind. We're no hope of prevailing against the Duke's men. Not yet. We must withdraw. Well, that was cheesy, but on the other hand, I didn't have to kill too many people. I didn't have to kill anyone on that. And yet we failed to kill another dragon. What? What was that? Take the town. No more. Is this what passes for honor in Lotus? You bear the arms of Zenobia. So this is the Holy Knight Lancelot. How I've longed for this moment. Show me the power that crushed Highland. Only too gladly. Let our steel sing. Come out, Zapan. Where are you hiding? Here. Katua, where? Up here. Greetings. So close, so very close. Almost slipped away on me. Your sister will be joining my merry band. If you care to see her again, hasten to the walls of Almorica. No, Zapan, don't do this, coward. Who goes there? Did your mother not warn you against playing on the streets at night, boy? Gildas? Dark Knight of Lotus, your quarrel is with me. What's this? A Zenobian wants to fight. I'll gladly meet you, if you're even strong enough to draw. Pick up your feet, lass. Sister! Go, swiftly, follow them. As imprudent as you are impudent, I'll dress you like a holiday goose, Hedge Knight. I said go! But first, a venomous strike. Oh. Wait, oh, right, I gave a small boost to the Sword Master. Anyway, you've been kind of just chilling, because unfortunately shit's been getting harder. And I've been focusing on people who have their weapon rank, so unfortunately you haven't had much, time to be out on the field. We've also been moving into some new classes, or trying to get new classes out on the field, so needless to say, it's been a little rough. I mean, if you want to be a Dragoon, you can become a Dragoon. That might help your situation. Because class changing is essentially as long as you've got the pass. A second Dragoon emerges. Yeah, kind of. They're called Terror Knights. They're the opposite of Knights. They use dark magic and heavy-ass weapons. I don't think they use spears. They do not. Knights do. What's it take to craft a ring of finesse?
Kill dragon.
Bronze ingot. Yeah, ingot. I don't have defender rings. Well, there we go. The Ring of Finesse. Dark Knights in One Vision do not use, Terror Knights do not use, spears. I'm looking straight at the game, my dude. The paddeds are 8. Oh, never mind. Was looking at something else then. Whoops. Anyway, Nomad Bracer is all about the crits. There is a two-handed, one-handed sword. It's called a Bastard Sword, which is the side grade to the one-handed line. Appropriately, it sits right in the middle of it. At this point, we may just want to start equipping our boys with actually good rings. And jewelry. And other bits of ass whooping. It's time for another re-equip. We gotta get our shit together. Minor increases as of the current time. Another ring of finesse would be on the ballot. Which means I need another bronze ingot. Which means jewelry. Finesse requires fiery gems. How do I get the fiery gems? Do I just gotta buy that from him? No, I cannot buy that from him. So I cannot make any more rings as of the current time. No, we finally had items that allowed us to actually interact with it. Oh geez, I need 2 Zixtons for this one. In the core game, there was some chance for failure. This mod has made it 100% guaranteed because everyone just kind of agrees it was kind of bullshit that that wasn't a thing before. Why not? Like, if we're going two-handed katanas, we may as well have slightly weaker katana, but have some draw out with it. Yes. That's probably the reason why, actually. Get ourselves a tonner wood. So we can get the winged pike. Wavy is the one using the two-handed spear in the moment, so... Hits harder, more dodgy, but weighs more, and it only has a 2-3 range. Oh, it's a level 13 weapon, so we can't use it. Never mind. I think for Zephyr, I will give him the Ring of Vigor. Actually, no, they're doing good with hybrid stuff. I will give it over to our Terror Knight, who absolutely would love to have a bit more defensive capability. Allow them to pick up the speed a little bit. One more level and they get to use Balders. It will have its tactical position. Take keep. Can't steal a moment's peace. What now? It's the Bakram, Your Grace. They've marched on Rhyme. What? That's absurd. Our riders send word that the battle is already joined. What news of the city? Has it fallen? No, Your Grace. The Zenobian knights have managed to hold her walls. But they cannot last long against Bakram's siege. They've requested immediate reinforcement. Very well. Summon Lennar. Begging Your Grace's pardon, Sir Lennar rode for Amorica at daybreak. Yes. Yes, of course. Bring quill and parchment. Lennar must know of this. Ready the fastest courser in Corante. At once, Your Grace. Coratanta. This load is scheming, hmm? With Balbatos gone, old alliances turned to ash. Confound them all. The Silver Spirit Blade is weaker than a standard Spirit Blade, but it comes with draw out. Well, we're fighting Zapan, so... Nat can take the Chill Bell and we can get Labred out in the field. There he is, sure as the wind. I have worried the Bakram had gotten the best of him. So this boy's the hero butcher of Bama Musa, is he? Zapan, you coward, what have you done with my sister? know what's to be done, then. Ah, well enough. I don't give a fig for no bounty, long as his head rolls. I had old friends at Bama Musa. They'll rest better with him beneath the earth. Pardon the parley. Had a few matters need attending. Your sister's safe and sound within the castle. You'll not be leaving with her, except by force. By force, then. Remember when the Zenobian Knights took care of this? Pepperidge Farm remembers. But yeah, no, you just do not have the skills that you need to survive right now. Honestly, with no beasts in the courtyard, the Dragoon is a terrible choice. We shall now proceed to touch some grace. 1, 2, 3 buff boys. That should help their survivability quite substantially. Then Zephyr joins the front, and will galvanize for True Strike. Bring pain to blood and flesh, this demon cast from mortal coil. Do you see how this fight's gonna suck yet? Yeah, she's a spellbinder. Also, needless to say, he hits like a truck. And that's with an accuracy booster on that axe. Holy hell. Wapungo wins. Actually, he should be able to get a shot off on Zapan. Ooh, crit return arrow. Hey, Zapan, you want to, like, join the team? No, that's not happening. Wavy's the only one who's been really hit that hard. Stumble, that's not good. That is incredibly unfortunate that I got 2 stumbles in a row. At least she's out of commission. Our buddy boy can help tend to the bread. Ah, fuck your lucky crit. What does Last Resort do? It looks like it hurts. Hey, Sun Hater. When do you back off? Jesus, he's willing to fight the long one on this one. I need to hold position for the time being. That should get him to back off. That's 3 times you bested me, boy. Zalpan thinks I'll abandon my sister. He's sorely mistaken. Do you count as a beast? Umbra. Ah. They are not beasts themselves, but... yeah, trying to get through is going to be a pain in the ass. Make way. And I stumbled. So first things first, Tabula Rasa heals up all their nasty badness. Then we drop all heal. Fuck you too, I guess. Oh, reinforcements show up too, so there's no point in staying here. Go for the alpha nuke. Make her very dead very fast. Ah, I gotta love that RNG. Slam a firestorm right in the middle of that crowd. We'll get there when we get there, unfortunately. Wait, are you using an Ultra? You had a weird black sword. Nah, you just... It was a weird effect. You're not helpful for the rest of the fight, so try to get some training. But yes, we're basically lunging for the kill at this point. That'll do nicely. Oh, wait, nope, they got another fucking healing turn. So she's getting healed for all the damage I just did her. This fucking... God damn it. This is fucking ridiculous. Nah, I think we slag. That's another boy of damage that just dropped. You have no finisher, because spears apparently take a fucking year and a half. And you have no angle with that spear. Yeah, we're pretty fucked. The best hope I got is throw a heal all the way over there and hope that my turn comes around fast enough. I'd rather lived out my days in a cottage with my grandchildren. They weren't much younger than you, boy. But the war took my sons and their sons. I joined the resistance to end this madness. So did we all, nor have I forgotten the suffering we have endured. If I could better the lives of Wallister through battle alone, I would fight till my last breath. When the Duke named me hero of Goliath, I thought it somehow might further our cause. But the Duke uses men as a cattleman uses his kind, quick to slaughter when his hunger needs sating. How can you not recognize him for the creature he is? You're quick to blame the Duke, but what about yourself? What would you sacrifice to save your ambition? How many of your companions would you send to their deaths to save your sister? I would never wage war for my own profit. Surrender and give the lie to my words. Or do you value your own life above your companions? How am I not dead? Needless to say, the 8 fucking sources of healing sucked. That doesn't help that quite a bit of my force is under level due to classes. Needless to say, that slag's pretty damn hard. Is there a better way to approach that? Oh, I was already doing that. Problem is, again, my great warriors. Well, first of all, my Dragoon was just unfortunately just not a good fit for that fight because, there was no beasts on the table. So we can make one immediate change to the lineup for bonus effect. There's no whittling down those healers. They are way too up front. Oh, they're way too in the back. With 2 knights with Rampart Aura, the only person who can reach him is Canopus. There is a way of training, but it is slow and arduous. Put him right here. That's basically every 2 tiles out. He needs more time to get his lion dance prepared. Oh wait, there's a ninja now? Ah, there's some... I wonder if I rolled into 4 healers on accident. I at least see 2, I think. Yeah, there's at least 2 set for the fight. Yeah, he's never gonna reach. Grace. I'll take a big smack. And this is what I was preparing for. Lion dance on the entire party. What, do you have a ranged weapon that you're going to be primarily using? What, the healing dance? That's not the annoying dance, that's the hell yeah dance. He'll live. I don't think you can... Can you push up? No, you can't. Yeah, Jesus shit. They have like 8 sources of fucking healing on the field. Now 1, 2, 3, 4. Now legit 4 are on the field. That is quite annoying as piss. Fuck. Jesus shit. Fucking choke as hell. We are doing even worse this time. You may get an answer. Because our other healer has no skills. Remember that every time they're packing something into the fight, they're fully skilled, fully ready to go. Oh, that was a mistake. Fuck. And don't forget, they have 2 full healers and 2 knights with Aegis. Well, Aegis. And Rampart auras. Also, everyone has a finisher. Probably the better solution is, what I need to do is just get more wounds on more people, which means more AoE if I can swing it, which I probably can. Actually, why do you do so much fucking damage? 230 compared to Brickcan, who does what? 229, so why does Brickcan not ever do the damage that you do? Bread can's a 2. He's not doing that bad. That's incredibly lucky. Could be just fast enough to drop your ass. I didn't know. I was too quick to judge. The spirits have told me everything. Forgive me. The wheel finally comes around. Luck, I'll find my sons waiting. That lot of good she was, the mealy old hag. Oh. Oh, we only had to kill her. And he just fucks off. As upon thinks I'll abandon my sister, he's sorely mistaken. Well, that works. Oh, we're not done yet. That was 1 of 2. Deflect damage, given that Zephyr is quite tanky. That's what I'm looking for. Problem is, Wavy, it's only at 60.5 spear. Just short of learning La Costa Winds. You're not the right level to learn some of this nice stuff. Fuck. Well, actually, hold on. Right, okay, so only Swordmaster and... Oh, Berserker at 10 can actually learn that. Maybe Berserker is the way to go. But for right now, a gas bomb that can inflict some sleep might be nice. Oh shit, Terrorbred finally made level 10. You know what that means. Actual weapons and kit. Unfortunately, can't get you the proper Balder Blade, but on the other hand, you actually have Balder weapons. The Bread Knight finally takes position on the battlefield. You just gotta get your weapon rank up now. Yeah, there you go, draw out. Gotta love the sword spirit. What's this? We can only deploy ourselves? Congratulations. Remember when FFT had annoying-ass duels? That you had to do? And there was no way out? Guess what time it is? Vice? Here? You can't! We were allies! Fool, I know the proper usage of for a hostage. You're next. What have you done with Kachua? Unhand my sister. Oh, I will, but first you and I have a score to settle. There must be some other way. Hear me out. Talk, talk, talk. Let our steel speak. Vice, it doesn't have to end like this. Ever since we were boys, you could do no wrong. They lavished praise on you while I looked on forgotten. Is it because of our fathers, do you think? The son of a respected Abuna and the son of a loutish drunkard. It was a relief when he died, but nothing changed. Why do they hate me? What flaw have I that you have not? This is fantasy. You're my friend. What became of that friendship? Did I hide my hatred so well? I was never your friend. How I envy you, your father, the good Abuna, your sister, all beauty and grace. Kachua thinks of you as a second brother. If you could only hear yourself. You've always been the one she cares for. Not even your father was good enough for her. You're the only one she trusts, the only one she loves. No, it's not too late. Whatever you may say, I was a friend to you, and I would be so again. I want no betrayer for a friend. The Duke and Lennar placed their faith in me. They're friends enough. They only use you. When you've outlived that usefulness, they'll throw you to the wolves. You have it the wrong way round. I am using them. Unfortunately, apparently he got to do 2 attacks this round, so I am pretty fucking bone-zoned. Oh, he doesn't have his, Huh. Alright, that ended up working out. Enough of this. Stay your blades. But I'm bound. But he's as good as dead. Easy, Vice. Our circumstances changed. It was you who ordered his death. Stop talking and listen. You'll want to hear this too. Rhyme has fallen. The Bachram will soon be here. Sir Lancelot. Dead, fled, I know not. We no longer have the luxury of fighting among ourselves. You must join the Duke. What's done is done. Our true foe stands before us. Have you gone mad? He's a traitor. Enough, Vice. Did you hear nothing I said? I know why it is you fight. You dream of a world free of war and hatred. A worthy dream, and reasonable, but reason alone cannot move men to act. Is this how you want it to end? Will you let your father go unavenged? Join us, if not for yourself, then for the Wallister. Congratulations! Welcome to the second part of the route split. You know what time it is. So essentially, this is the second major choice in the split. On one hand, we have an enemy kingdom attacking. On the other hand, this guy wanted us dead. Very, very, very dead. Note the reason why he wanted us dead was because we refused to join him in a massacre. A false flag operation. Well, give me a quick sec. The vote is live. Essentially, the question here is, can we forgive for Bama Musa? Is the enemy beyond worth justifying forgiveness for a massacre? Because there is some bad shit going on. Three votes. Still plenty of time to throw in your voice. People are rather forgiving for the enemy beyond. Quite understandable. Think I can pretty safely end it here. Forgiveness is divine. Very well. Then we walk the path of neutrality. You're right, this is no time to fight. The Bakram are our true enemy. We must work together if we are to stop them. Good, you see the truth of it. I expected no less of our young hero. You've both gone mad. I'll take no part in this. Vice, wait. Let him go. We must away to the Duke. Damn him. Am I so naive? Do I know so little of the world?
Four weeks have passed since the Archaeopolis of Rhine fell to the Bakram armies in hard-fought battle. Swift on the heels of their victory, the Bakram continued their southward march, advancing until they met an unyielding line of fierce Wallister and Gargastani resistance. This left the Gulborza plain locked in a bitter stalemate, with neither side able to score the decisive blow needed to gain the upper hand. Abuna Branton, leader of the Bakram armies, knew that a quick solution was needed. Though their forces stood balanced, should Duke Ronway succeed in bringing the whole of the Gargastani army to his side, the scales would tilt sharply in the Duke's favor. For a third time, the Abuna beseeched the Dark Knights for aid, yet they showed no signs of stirring from Vidocq Castle. Unsure as he was of his own forces, Duke Ronway took little consolation in the Dark Knight's restraint. In private, he'd begun to wonder whether the pact he had struck with them still held. Now, both sides watch and wait for the stone that will tip the balance in their favor.
There will be sacrifices. What am I to do with you, Barbarous? One cannot deny your insubordination. To act without leave of the High Champion is strictly forbidden, whatever the circumstance. Time and again you are ordered to return, and each time you've ignored your orders. Only now do you deign to grace these halls. I am galled. Galling, yes, the obstinate lout. Go on, beg forgiveness. You talk too much, Martram, and I have an ill temper. What was I to do? Deny the regent? Impossible. But do not answer to Branton. Speak true, you learned that the Zenobia knights were in Rhyme and sought to do battle. Is it not so? Enough, Blacksavadon. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. Blavexen? Blexfon? What is it was done is done. Welcome back, Lord Commander. I see Ozma and Oz accompany you. What word of the Wallister? They rally their troops on Goboroza, yet they do not make to march. I should think not. The Duke has but a tenuous grasp on Galgaston. Dispatch an envoy, explain our position to the Duke, and renew our vow to remain unaligned. The Bakram? I can't imagine the regent sits idle. Bratton will be made Hierophant, his age-old wish fulfilled. That does not content him, nothing will. Controlling the Isles is not our mandate, nor can we afford the Zenobians to perceive elsewise. If we to avoid giving them cause to intervene in Valeria, we must shun the sword in favor of the olive branch. So long as we are the advocates of peace, they dare not act. Is that clear, Barbas? I'm sending you to Heim. But Heim is leagues from the front. Steady, Barbas. I do not intend for you to serve as Castilian for the regent, if that is your fear. Abuna Prancet was being held in Heim Castle. Unfortunately, a band of rebels saw fit to free him. What? The work of the Liberation Front, no doubt. Regardless, I prefer our true task remains secret. When Flores were about to loot us, and now the Abuna, the only man who might know, has gone missing as well. Barbarous, I task you with the mission of utmost import. Recapture Abuna Prancet, whatever the cost. Yes, Lord Commander. Two of you are to deal with the Liberation Front. Too long have we suffered them to move unchecked. On the honor of House Glacius, my brother and I will see it so. Common rabble, there'll be a little trouble. Andorus' search for Manaflora is to continue. You and Martram are to proceed with our negotiations with the Duke. As my lord wishes, so it shall be. A part of Galgastani has joined our cause. Half their men, perhaps a little more. Another third have deserted. Then the rest are loyalists who will cleave to Balbatos unto the bitter end. Few as they are, they were the backbone of his army, the best of the best. Their support in the crofts and villages runs deep. They will not fall easily. Who better to see that they do? Spare not a moment. Shall be done. The Bakram show no sign of moving further south, there's solace in that. Perhaps some faint breath remains in our pact with the Dark Knights. Let us send another envoy and remove all doubt. And you, my hero of Goliath, are to hunt down Vice Bozek, who fled behind the enemy's lines scarce a month past. Must we avenge ourselves upon him? You do not understand the creature you hunt. Indeed, he must seem like a strange species to you. You and I share common conviction, however. Different our methods and means. Why else would you return to my halls? Vice is different. He fights not for convictions or ideals, or out for some base bloodlust. Unguided by higher philosophy, he acts without thought. Judged by your measure, he is useless, and how that much enrage him. Now he thrusts this rage at you, his one-time friend, a hero to all the world. I'd held out hope that Vice might return this past month. But too much time has passed. Were we to wait any longer, we risk him becoming a grave threat to our resistance. But to put a price on his head, is that not going too far? It pains me truly, but it is the needful it's the needful course, Kachua. Will you say nothing in his defense? Do not look for Vice to return. Not while I'm still here. As ever, my words fall on deaf ears. Fine, do as you like. Kachua! Let her go. Then we all agreed? I'd nearly forgotten. Sir Murden has returned. He has? Were there any others? He and Warren. That's all. Warren suffered a grievous wound. No doubt a visit from you would do much to cheer him. The men stand ready, Sir Lenore. I'll join them with all haste. Let's away. I know this sits ill with you, but it is our duty. Oh, shit, another fight immediately. A mixed complement is going to be our best disposition here. I make my offer one final time. Answer me and your lives will be spared. Who leads your bands of stragglers and where is he? Your answer. You may take a Galgastani's knight's freedom, Lenore, but never his pride. We do not sell friends, not even for the unkindest price. Would you do any different? Suppose I wouldn't. Very well. Then we shall hold a public execution. However, in deference to your honor, we will not bind you, and furthermore arm you as befits your former station. If you truly desire freedom, fight for it. What in the fuck is this? Immediately into a fight in which... What is this? We are indeed neutral now. The vote was overwhelmingly in favor of forgiveness. Ow. Okay, no, we've got more friendly surrounding them. Lucky ducky. It's less that they forgave us and more the fact of the situation has gone so far fucking south that all hands are needed on deck. And they're willing to let bygones be bygones if we help them. Clansmen of Galgaston, tell our wives and children of how we died here today, of our last service to our homeland. And tell them to avenge us. Words in the wind, soldier, our ears are deaf to your cries. We know who you pledge fealty to Balbatos are the true blight upon this land. Yup. Yeah, actually. They've got, like, sub-10 gear. Oh, shit, a tarot. The Wheel of Fortune. Well, I'll take that. Not gonna risk that getting poached. The chariot is, for purposes of the redeem, basically a request to roll back the clock to a set point in time. The game records the last 50 turns. Oh, you nearly stole that thing, you dick. Fuck. It's a Sands of Time mechanic, yes. There's a special title if you go the entire game without incapacitation, and if you go the entire game having never used the chariot once. Yeah, I think he's the only one with gear. Baldur's Sword. Oh, he's actually got decent gear too. He's just a knight, so he's just tanky as fuck. Ancient Death to you. Oh, that's a different one-handed finisher. Horse is dropping 80 chariots where I can't reach them. Yeah, I'm not, trying to pro this shit. Jesus, so many fucking tarot. Vitality and resistance. Oh, shit. Alright, they'll get another turn. Except I'm going to parry him to death. Oh well. Glory de Galgastan. The leader's sword lies silent. Will you fight on? Then justice has been served. Those surviving will join our ranks from this day forth. You'll show them that Wallister do not scorn those who embrace our cause. All that skill points just getting spread like butter. And there we go. Now, there is a significant problem when you take the neutral route. RSL gets really fucking moody about it. She immediately drops to 10. This, as we like to say, fucking sucks. Because essentially you just told the Duke that you agreed with him. Do remember that RSL's entire purpose was to avenge Bama Musa. Her husband is unavenged. Oh, no, not husband. Her brother is unavenged. Her lover, you just agreed with that he can be forgiven for Bama Musa, and now you basically demanded that she works with the very person who just perpetuated bloodshed. She is very angry about that. If you go the Chaos route, she doesn't give a shit because, you know, she sees you as... Because the problem is with going down the neutral route is that people of the Chaos route, such as the Liberation Front and RSL, basically say... In the original game, she just flat out did. Like, she just fucking leaves and does not look back. Here, you have a chance to just bring her back into the fold. But... yeah, when you go down neutral and you have RSL, she is not happy. And I am not 100% sure how to bring that up quickly enough. Trying to think what would be the way of going about that. I think Zephyr actually lost support, yeah, because he's Chaos, and we chose a law decision. Jake is fine. Britt Can has regained support. Wavy is still not the happiest with us, but hasn't changed. Canopus is a bro. Noob is neutral. Adrelion backs us. Cleric is just there. Nat backs us. Donatello is just always going to back you. The Bread Knight is not happy. Oh, I know why he's unhappy. The Bread Knight's unhappy because he's a Bakram, and we just said that, you know, Bakram can go fuck itself. So, needless to say, yeah, you're unhappy about that one. Titan has my back. Z-Opposer's neutral on the regard. And the Bakram boys are unhappy with us. And remember, everyone who voted to stand with the Duke agreed to say that. That's on you, lads. Well, he is also Zenobian, so he's very, you know, detached from matters. But anyway, new gear is now available. We can't access it reliably yet, but new gear is available. No, unfortunately, it was just the voices that were there. However, there is always an option. Well, yeah, as long as you get some practice in, and we don't, make anti-Bakram choices from this point on, you'll be fine. Karante has been annexed. The Wallister has met with the Galgastani leaders to negotiate the dissolution of the army and the formal handover of Karante. This signals the end of the Kingdom of Galgastan. The Galgastani have joined the resistance. A large number of refugees fled Rime for a neighboring regions when the Bakram invaded. Those who have taken up in Fiduk have started to make their way home. The Bakram claim the restoral of public order in Rime is to thank for this, but the refugees state the poor treatment at the hands of the people of Fidok have forced them to leave. Mount Webbleray in Burnham Massive has erupted for the first time in 60 years. The blast shook the land for miles, but tremors have now subsided. Though the Valerian Isles are volcanic, Mount Hedon on Ban Hamuba was the only known active volcano until now. Amorkel Castle has been attacked by the remnants of the Galgastani army. The resistance suffered a few losses, but were caught off guard by the late-night assault and the castle fell. Elite Galgastani forces were made up of Balbatos loyalists, and most have continued to fight. Though Karante has been annexed, it will be some time before the resistance wins the heart of its people. Vice Bozek, once a top member of the Resistance, now has a bounty of 50,000 Goth on his head. This is the largest in recorded history. Vice is accused of plotting to kill the Duke Ronway and has not been seen for over a month. And he was our childhood friend. However, that does give us a new area we can't just go over there. We can still always go to Prampora Wildwood. And that's probably where we'll be going for some time to get some grind out so that we can, A, make sure that RSL doesn't fucking bail. Yeah, Bread, you're going to be substantially easier to get up on your feet because just getting you any practice with that sword is going to be how it goes. However, we need to be very careful that she doesn't kill Wallister, otherwise she will flip shit. Also, I'm kind of curious about my chaos frames with people, so let's see. Whoop. A Galgaston. Wallister. Oh, shit. I might need to go to another section of the world to get a, Oh. Skip this for the time being. Oh, wait, we get a White Knight? Oh! Oh, hello, that's different. Okay, never mind. That's relevant. Canopus! Hobble too. I'm glad to see you both well. And you, Sir Murden. How is he? The Starseeker remains lost in the mist of sleep, but he draws breath in his whole of body. That is well, then. Lancelot and Gildas, have they not returned? I have seen neither since the night of the Bakram attack. It was Sir Gildas who saved me from the Dark Knight's swords that night. Would that I'd been warrior enough to return the favor. I'm sure both will return unharmed, and besides, there was little you could do. I hear you screech for Vice. You know where he makes his den? No, but there's a price on his head. Not many places where a wanted man can hide. Indeed. You'd have to go to ground, or well under it, to hide from both resistance and what remains of the Galgastani. Aye, as we were leaving Rhyme, I received report that a company led by an unnamed Dark Knight had taken to the high road. A commander he was, called them to Heim to defend the town from the partisans. Of course, these partisans must be the Liberation Front. They intend to strike at the fortress at Boed. I'm sure of it. If Weiss should be there, they'll have his head in a sack by the morn. We have to make for Heim at once. How will you ride, Murden? With your party, of course. I know you serve his grace, but I also know you would not leave Weiss to die an ignoble death. Good, let us ride. Actually, that might be funny to see. Needless to say, in the Chaos route, you get both of them. In the neutral route, you seemingly only get the one. I forget if you can re-recruit characters later on once you have the world. The mistake is mine for choosing allies so poorly. Ah, there's a Bakram. Okay, so let's check out Chaos Frames. So, he's not pissed with me, so that means that our Chaos Frame with Bakram is generally pretty neutral. The Wallister Chaos Frame is predictably pretty high. And even the Galgaston... even the Galgaston Chaos Frame is pretty high. That's surprising. Let's see. Yeah, without a Lover Fool's Arcana, we're gonna have to be really fucking careful with her. Because she will bail at the first sight of trouble. And considering that she is the best... I'm doing this for collectionist purpose. Maybe I shouldn't really care. But on the other hand, you know, at least, you know, mark that we were, you know, chaos at one point. But she is flat out the best archer in the game, and it is absolutely worth your effort in core to make sure that she is appeased if you go to neutral. There is literally no one better than her. Unless you, like, grind up Power Hour, and even then, she comes pretty early in Chaos, where she'll level up with you. So, generally, not a good idea. Anyway, yeah, next time's definitely going to be grinding out Power Hour, but I can finally become a White Knight. I'm going to see how badly my skill list gets screwed. First things first, I don't get any kit, which is going to suck. So I lose Reflect, Magic, and Mighty Strike. I gain access to Rampart Aura, Shell Burst, Instill Light, and Divine Magics. Well, I've spent plenty of time kicking ass and taking names as a warrior. Now I spend my time kicking ass and taking names as a paladin. Well, not a literal paladin, but it'll do. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time. Does anyone have any boys who are running right now? Anywhere where I can throw a raid? Anyone got any friends who could use a little love? Going once. I mean, hey. Again, not a problem. I can absolutely just, like... Old mate dad? Alright. Then we'll throw a little love his way. In either case, have a good evening, everybody. Boy.